YouTube.
YouTube.
Okay, there we go. Pop that guy out. We have live split. So I have sticks open on that. Sheesh.
You is not tubing.
Okay. Okay. Nothing starts with N and ends with G. True. That is just a true statement, right? I do like the bait though, because I think for like a frame, my brain started being like, well, there has to be some word that does that. But yeah. Almost got rage baited. Not this time.
So clever.
Clever girl. Oh. Let me grab some decaf, and then I think we... Alright, give me like 2 seconds, I'll grab some decaf, and then we're good to go. And I guess go means practice for like 40 minutes and then actually start running. Such content, much wow. Hello, hello. Oh.
Scheiße. Meine Kamera. Oh nein.
It's not turning on. Give me a sec. I know, I think it's just unplugged from the PC. Hello. The do? We're gonna focus. Should I just leave it like this? We'll do the meme for a bit. Looks good? Looks good, yeah. Okay, then we need some lights. You can see my coffee stained teeth in crystal clear. How's everybody doing? Oh, wow, with the ass in. That's also how I learned how to actually pronounce it correctly. Or spell it correctly, I guess. It's not pronouncing it correctly if you're specifically saying ass in. How does this game work? Dude, game feels weird, man. Oh my god. There we go. You got it from watching 8 hours of Trackmania. Esports World Cup. The Saudi Arabia thing? What the fuck? Is Owawa now sponsored by the big Saudis? Saudis nuts. So am I like louder than normal? Looks like I'm peaking a little. I wonder if I've bumped something up louder on my setup. Maybe it's fine. Maybe a tiny bit. Maybe I've nudged that guy, probably. Or that guy. Whatever. Should be fine now. Nudged it back ever so slightly. Let's do this. Whoa. The FOV. Rivalry? You was going to be here. What? What are you talking about? Rice pudding with strawberry. What's that last word? I'm afraid to pronounce it. I swear the 62 FPS is fucking with my head. Okay. I guess 3A, 3C isn't even even that difficult in the scale of things anymore.
Drake's got a location on Jackman.
There we are.
Chopper spotted you. Make a
Oh.
for it.
Why has that been happening to me? Oh, you can do that? I didn't even know you could do that. But that's handy. I guess it does, like, just upload the whole file occasionally. Since the live split file isn't that large. Honestly, I just usually don't care. If I want the PB and the gold splits, I'll just go back to the PB VOD and look it up from there. Then I guess if you've gotten some golds before, or since the PB, it might be a little bit ass trying to hunt those down. And I guess it's nice if you wanna have the, like, attempt count actually be accurate.
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit vacant. Jackknife ain't far.
But that's good. That's good. Honestly, I just want to boost Medge visibility on the site.
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit vacant. Jackknife ain't far.
How are we doing on that? Are we in the hot and trending games yet? Up on run.gg? Surely we are soon. And I guess I've been slacking too, because I haven't really been streaming. But I should be good to go. And again, I did say that before. But now, I think all the weird little things that I had to do are done. Also, Finland summer keeps being like 2 days of pretty hot, 1 day of rain, 2 days of pretty hot. But I'm I'm happy about that, since the alternative that's going on in Europe right now, that ain't great. I don't know if the second wave has been as bad. Hair looking piffy. I don't know, I need a haircut. I need to fucking go bald. I hate this shit, man. What's up, Lambo? Hit any new PRs lately? What up, Croissant? Hello, hello. That keeps happening. Is this just if I'm not at max speed? Getting some good paces? Yes, sir. Yeah, I think I need to be just at max speed and then running along this line. Then I can just do it. Will you share with me the jambalaya living in your soul? What the fuck did you just say in my chat? from a song. Yeah, I figured. I figured. You're on thin ice, pal. It's a food? Are you saying you're gonna eat my soul? Okay. So over the past few days, we were hanging out with a friend of mine here, making some music, and just chilling. We also checked out the... Well, it was actually part of the same chain as the one I went to before in Turku. The same like Korean food chain. And it's just as good here. It's a little bit dangerous because it's so close. And it's like right next to where I go to the gym. So I might start eating there way too many times. Get the fat arc going. The Koreans got so much fried food, but how do they stay so skinny? I think I already talked about that last stream, actually. I'm just repeating the same material. I ain't got anything new. I have been playing a little bit more of that volume game occasionally. I think I'm now top 30 on the one map that I've been playing a lot. Top 20 soon. Would be nice to be in the top 20, because that's what you see when if you click like top on the leaderboard. It's top 20, so that's a goal. Guess to Cranes. Cranes has been... Cranes is usually free, but it's not actually free. It's like one of those discounts where it's just like... After the checkout and all the fees, you're paying even more than you thought you were originally. What am I saying? How does that relate back to Cranes? Dude, I am zonked out. This might be a short stream. I might like have a stroke here. I feel like I need to do like a no reset run here. Get back into the vibes of this. Okay. Do I have the thing that tells me when the ads are gonna show up? No. Let's grab that from the dashboard. The one thing is that if I pop it out, it sometimes just doesn't seem to work, which isn't great. Yeah. I guess I'll just keep that open there. Whatever. Yeah, let's just do a no reset run. Yo, Ador. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. And thank you for the luck. We'll pop into like a no reset-ish run. It's never truly no reset. But we do a little no reset. Oh man, cheats off. It's kind of like freaking moist in here. I guess also kind of warm still. It was like sunny earlier, but then it rained for a little bit. Now it's just like humid as hell. I guess moist is like the worst word to use for that, but I don't know. That's just what I call humidity. Hey, Serpico. Maybe I'll turn on the AC for a little bit. But it kind of scrambles my brain. It's a little too loud for me. I don't think it can be really heard on stream, but I can hear it, certainly. Or maybe I'll just sweat here.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
That bad boy hums.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
The mobile one. I mean, I guess it's on wheels and you have like a big tube that like extends that you can shove out the window. Wasn't even that expensive. Like, I thought those things would be like, I don't know, maybe like $800 or something, but it was more like 300 for even a fairly powerful one. Well, good enough for an apartment like this anyway. Yeah, I think it was like 300 euros. Or it might have been like 360 or 350. So not terrible. I got it last year because last year it was frigging hot in here. This summer has been a lot more mild. There wasn't a lot of people. Well, it depends on how big the place is you're trying to cool off. Like, I just have like a... What would I even say? This area is maybe like 40 square meters that I'm trying to cool off. Since the like bathroom and sauna is there. And I keep that door closed, and then I usually keep the bedroom closed as well until evening. And I mean, probably if there's like more than like 2 people, then it's gonna be more difficult also to cool down. Bathroom and sauna. Did you not see the sauna stream? Where do you think that was? That was like my real apartment. That wasn't like a movie set or a green screen. I don't have that kind of money. Thought you rented a public place. Nope. It is so funny to me that Finland is like the only place where you can even get saunas like this.
Fires are going crazy.
I don't know if there's any other country where you have like saunas in your
Attaching Celeste.
like multi-storied apartments. Maybe in Sweden and Norway you might have.
Fate's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
But I feel like even Sweden is a lot more
Get to Celeste.
lax on the sauna thing. Finland is really keeping up the spirits.
You gotta get off that roof, Fate. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
But yeah, I would not be bringing my computer to set up in a like a public sauna.
There's been some heat on West Arlen.
Well, I guess if it was rented for me,
Headed, but be
yeah,
careful. I'll tell him what's going
I
on.
can see that. No reset, but Ireland is still pro-lag, and pro-lag doesn't count for resets, so... Technically, this is still no reset.
On a technicality.
I guess this time is a little bit weirder for a stream of mine. Since lately I've been mostly doing the
Fate, you're making good time. Celeste's almost there.
EU / I guess
Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
early morning America.
Prologue is garbage.
Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them.
Lately you've been streaming 24/7, that's also true.
Just get the hell out of there.
That was like weeks ago. That's basically like 1,000 years ago at this point in internet terms. Ancient history, yeah. We need the historians to study the ancient scrolls of that stream.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading.
I've been trying to download the VODs
She'll take it from there.
of that. I think I got like half of them. It just takes Twitch forever to... Like whenever you try to download a VOD, it like...
News chopper tipped them off.
You click a button to say, okay, I want to download this.
Just get the hell out of there.
And then Twitch just processes it for like, well, in my case, like multiple hours before I can actually get to downloading.
Attaching Celeste. You there, Sal?
Moscow.
You got the wrong guy. He's also Finnish.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to throw him.
You were on his GDQ stream. Yes.
Get to some.
Being in the community. That's very nice. That's very
Gotta get
nice.
off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it. Just do it.
What happened to the sound there? What? I swear I'm not splicing. Soft sound.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there.
I feel like that's 90% of the conversation around this game. It's like how good it still looks, considering it's like 20 years old almost.
All this weekend, then you need to stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack.
Spliced run when? Yeah. Right now.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
I gotta contact Requiem. He knows how to splice.
Accounting office.
But yeah, Masco is a different beast. I couldn't do a fucking 4-hour collect-a-thon in Catalyst. That's
Playing around. Get your ass to the CEC news building. I'm finding
I don't know if I could ever do like a 4-hour run of anything. I mean, I probably have done something, but like actually trying to get decent at a 4-hour run seems crazy. Though it is kind of a different vibe, I suppose. But I would not want that type of game to be like movement based. Because at that point you kind of want a chiller run. Where you can sorta sometimes pay attention to the game and then sometimes just shit talk with chat. But I guess Catalyst isn't like as in execution intensive as Medj. But still, I feel like if you want to get good, it's a little bit harder. And it's just not as chill if you're constantly the first person running around, moving, doing stuff. Is this your first stream since the PB stream? No. We did a couple of streams, but they've been a little more sporadic. Since I didn't stream for a few days, and then I did a few streams, but then couldn't stream this week. Well, I did stream Monday, Tuesday this week, yeah. Those were the 2 streams, I guess. PB stream? Well, the stream until I PB thing that went on for like 2 weeks. See, people have already forgotten that it ever happened. It's ancient history right now.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower.
Let the past die. Or whatever Kylo Ren says. The internet moves fast, yeah. We're too old for that. I'm dragging you along with me as the old person here. You guys ever get that where YouTube just starts recommending like old ass shit to you? Your hunk status? Maybe.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the
Define
bag,
old
she'll take it
ass.
from there.
Like I just got the original Rolf Copter video.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some clues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
2-year-old stuff. I consider 2-year-old things still like
Just get the hell out of there.
fresh, right? Those are like still kinda in the zeitgeist for me at least.
Get out of there, Faith.
I'm talking like 18-year-old.
What the hell's happening? Our gunshots and that person's a little too curious.
Clues ahead, Faith, on her way.
Or like 10-plus-year-old at least. Do not clip that out of context.
Get to
This is so bad. Wait, why did I reset the run we had? I don't know, whatever. I'm just playing the game. Yeah. Because I wonder if it only happens if I like look up something, like one video that's omega old, that I'm like, oh, I gotta, like, I reference something to a friend and they're like, what's that? And I'm like, you don't know Potion Seller, bro? Like that type of thing. And then I look up Potion Seller and then YouTube is like, he wants to see every single silly ass meme from like 15 years ago.
With energy. Dirty and dangerous.
Which it's not wrong. Sometimes very funny to go back.
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass.
Any AVGN fans in the house?
Angry video game nerd.
What's up, Alan?
Actually, he used to be the angry Nintendo nerd.
Thank you for the luck.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time.
Today might be just like another getting back into it.
Bag and she'll take it from there.
Tomorrow I'm planning to do another earlier stream. Like the usual. 1 p.m. start my time.
Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper.
So basically I'm gonna play Medge for like 4 hours tonight.
Just get the hell out of there.
Then I'm gonna sleep. Then I'm gonna wake up. Then I'm gonna play Medge.
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith.
Just like good old days. And by good old days I mean like a week ago.
Celeste, you there, Sal?
Does kind of feel like it's been forever since that stream. I don't know why. Brain is weird.
Faith, take it away. Get your ass ready to move. Get to...
No work. Very good.
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it. Just do it.
Did a little bit of work on the tutorial earlier this week, but I do gotta get back on that.
That's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on there.
Kind of forgot that I had stuff planned this week, so didn't get as much done on it as I would have liked.
Thinking of taking the kids to the new Eden Mall?
Next week we're gonna finish it for sure.
Stop by the Taste of New
And by that I mean,
for breakfast,
hopefully before
lunch,
ESA I can get it
even just
done.
Shit.
Get out of that building. Move.
It'll be good as long as it's out before ESA, I guess.
Should be an exit.
After showing at ESA, yell at people to learn the game. Point them to the new tutorial, etc, etc.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CEC news building. I'm finding you a way out.
ESA tickets as a write-off now? Holy shit, you're a genius, Swivery. That's why we need you on the finance department.
Yeah, you can breathe out. Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Pope's gone. Shit, man. This damn city.
That is real. That is real.
Take the bridge across the avenue.
The whole fucking event.
You ain't got much time.
Dude, the tax guys are gonna kill me. That's actually based.
Quick. You gotta push through to the plaza, Faith. There's a route through the tunnels ahead.
Movie tickets. How do you justify that? Your question.
Just keep running.
Why do you stick to walls on some wall, KGs?
Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Krieg's heading to the other side to get down.
Animation research. Based.
Blue's up ahead. Be careful. Head up onto the rail overpass. It's the only way through.
I don't exactly know what situation you're referring to. Oh, you're talking about when I tried to do flight chain. Yeah. So you're trying to do a straight kick glitch along the wall, but a kick glitch requires you to spam jump in order to hit the frame to get the, well, the jump on the kick glitch. So then if you're still spamming jump when you get the wall run, you just immediately jump out of it. And depending on the angle of your camera and your speed and some other things, you sometimes get the wall run like immediately, and sometimes there's like a few frame delay where it's a little more lenient with how you scroll.
Got some drain plans. Should be an exit on the other side. Looks pretty high up.
Should the Stonebrain's lag be fixed now? I don't know if I'm on the correct version for that. But the frame rate is definitely still lower there. Lower there, lower there, lower there, lower there, lower there. Lower there, lower there.
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit station. Jack Knife ain't far.
I wonder if soft sound only fixed the issue where, like, once you're in the map for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, the frame rate goes to like absolute shit, like 30 FPS or even less.
Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay?
I think you can sip here,
God knows who he's working for now.
but it's a little risky. I think there's just specific sections in the game that that. I don't think there's like dynamic music like that. But maybe. I feel like I've zoned out the background music for like 10 years of playing this game.
Can you find another way through to him?
Well, I've been getting a lot of the... Like, Homer has been working pretty well, actually. I think they finally fixed Homer. And by they, I guess I mean me. Like I always say, you just gotta kill like 100 runs to a trick and then it starts working.
Drake's got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer. Watch it, Dave. The Blues have a chopper incoming.
Kinda playing well, even though the game's feeling a little weird. But I don't know. When it's like skill-based things, especially, I don't think you can really think about it like that, where, oh no, I got this trick on a bad run. I think if you get a trick, it's a good sign that you're improving at the game. Now if it's like 1 in 100 RNG thing that you get, then maybe, yeah.
Did you just do what I think you did? God damn it, girl. I just spilled my Joe all over the keyboard.
Hey, can you get a message to Miller?
I need to see him.
Sure.
Miller? I hardly know her. That ain't gonna make it. Can I leave? Yes. You can unsubscribe, but take back the money and you can contact Twitch, see if they can like reimburse you for all the months you've been subscribed so far. Charge back, yeah. Fuck. Dude, I haven't died to blue wall in like 17 years. Dude. That's the angle? I don't know why I kept like pushing it even further.
Keep moving, Faith. Losing your signal.
Quick. No reset run. Should be fixing our shit here. Then we can maybe get something going. Like sometimes you play well after not playing. I guess we'll see what happens after this run. Yo, Pink. Thank you for the luck. How are you doing?
Look sharp. Low tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
You're good? It's good to be good. Kind of like omega humid in here. It's a pretty warm day, but then towards the evening it started raining. And now it's like still kind of warm inside, but the humidity has gone up like crazy. I'm probably gonna turn on the AC for a little bit.
Stop the train to the
Cool
tunnel
here.
now. There's a train coming behind you. Get the hell out of there. Nice work, kiddo. Real nice. If you get any more trouble, select.
It's a little sus, but it should work.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
Has Wyver... I don't know. Is Wyver still here? Have you been still doing that weird shaft climb? Does that still work?
Call for the mall, Faith.
The like timing of the spacebar tabs just seems way too precise. It seems like it's a little different depending on how I get the climb up, so. It is also only like 0.3, and I think I'm done adding any more 0.3 saves that are hard. I need like omega free things. We need more free time save in the game, to be honest. None of this like, oh, this... oh my god, I just hit RT. Oh, but that was still mostly in the load screen. Yeah, finding 3-second time saves would be nice. But as they say, colloquially, we milked the bitch dry.
Ropeburn was meant to be meeting his little friend in the atrium, right? Well, it should be just ahead of you. yup.
You've been doing the library climb. It ain't too bad. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with it then.
If a scrub like you can learn it.
The library climb should just be like 18,000 times harder than the regular way. This is kind of decent. Chapter 5.
Should be one last door.
What did I even fail?
Looks like my little friend.
I think I didn't get New Eden Chain. I must have failed something else. But I have no idea. That's how you live in the present, right? You just have short-term memory loss. Skip, that's just named autism. Kind of a based name, to be honest. The autism skip.
You might be getting close to PK Central now. Should be somewhere below you.
That's the neat part, CG. We all are already. Hey, Lighty. Any PBs yet? Well, I just started today. Whoa. Oh. Got the clip at least. Kinda sucks getting it second try like that though. It's okay. Oh my god. Okay, why did that happen? Why did I have like 0 speed there? Did I do something wrong? Out of the... Did I pause too high? Does that affect your speed? Weird. Weird.
There's some train tracks up ahead of you. Could be a way out.
Because that has been like a very consistent way to just get the kick glitch and be very, very fast there.
Nice work. Look,
Snooze this shit one
the
more
other
time.
runners.
Do it. I'm going after that
Do it.
guy.
Sounds like it's time for a little stowaway action, Faith. Quick, before it goes.
No jump. There we go.
Careful, Faith.
What? I think I was just off her axis.
Drake's order. Get away from him, Faith.
Yes, that is why we do no reset runs. Thank you for the kick. Thank you for the electricity. What the fuck? I was tased by the second guy? Like, what the fuck? Okay.
Get away from him, Faith.
Take two. Dude, I think somebody's hacked my game. The guards are just always on my ass. I need to like do that checkpoint a few times. Figure out why the guard is always tasing me. I don't know if I'm going too close to him or maybe I'm going too far away from him.
We're gonna have to relocate that truck.
You're hacking my game? Jeez, can you stop? Imagine like a ransomware attack where it just ruins your speedruns until you pay up.
We're gonna have to relocate that drop. I'll get onto Krieg. See if you can
Maybe that's what SoftSound is setting up for with all these mods. Didn't land for long enough, so I just went straight.
We're gonna have to relocate that drop. I'll get onto Krieg. See if you can lose him.
Well, Chapter 8 once again needs all of our attention, apparently. Malware that disables your ad blocker and sets your search engine to Bing. I think that's just like current gen Windows, right? Not yet. Howdy. Meowdy. I think I added Meowdy at some point. Hello, Hawk.
You see the rifle? Get to it and get that convoy in your sights. Find a way of slowing it down. Try going for the engine.
Speedrunner. Oh yeah, Mr. Speedrunner.
Get to it and get that convoy in your sights. Find a way of slowing it down. Try going for the engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel the convoy's using. Connor's convoy.
Mandatory Bing. Yep.
Shit, too late. They know where you are now.
What the hell are these guards? Am I on normal or something? Age card for online use? Oh yeah. Are they actually gonna do something like that? I do wonder. I feel like people are super worried about kids accessing stuff like that.
Kate.
Or stuff like
Kate.
porn.
Faith? Easy. Effie, I can't believe you've done all this.
You're my sister.
Oh, there she says it. Effie.
Take this.
What the
It's Mark.
fuck?
He's a friend.
Okay, math time. Nope. Should have gotten up on 24. It's so hard to tell if, like, I'm on a high... Loud noise, by the way, loud noise. I should, like, stare at the timer as I'm hitting the lever, but, damage really is a thing in this run? What do you mean?
Security firm Pirandello Kruger has been authorized to draft in more units until
Did you guys see that splice? Cars keep fucking you and now you die to the fire. True. I suppose. The fire is kind of neat, but it's sort of stinky. Oh my god, I just got a low screen move to the side. But it does kind of suck if you fuck around in 9A, because then it's math. Plus, like, you need to figure out if your timer is at a high reading or a low reading, and it's like kind of impossible in the middle.
I've managed to unlock it. Take it to the server room. You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there.
Do need to turn on the AC now, though. It's frigging warm in here. I feel like the whole hallway is super warm. I don't know.
It looks like the security doors to the roof are closed. Okay. If you destroy those servers, their emergency protocol should automatically
I should check how much my electricity bill has been, though.
Good luck, mate.
Figure out how much it costs. Oh.
Miller.
Does it even save time, Lambo? I feel like it fucks you over for the ground KG afterwards, no? But it's probably still faster if you just coil on the railing or something. Yeah, just if you take the springboard, then you're slower, but unless you land like right next to the springboard and keep the speed into the springboard, dude. Think about that. You ever think about that? Dude, and what if you do the speedier version of the glass chain too, and then get the strang, and then land on the springboard? Whoosh! Whoosh! Yeah, because you can land... a strang is when you get lag at the right moment and you get to keep all your speed out of a jump. Because normally, like, if you're doing a kickless chain along walls, you get to keep your speed as long as you don't actually touch the ground. But once you touch the ground, you lose all your speed. But a strang is a jump that just lets you keep all your speed. Usually because the game just lags at the right moment. That. Then you strang out of that. Fucking yeet yourself into the springboard. Might still be too far away, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Alright, we take a little break. I turn on the AC. Try not to die. More runs. Probably more resets now. We'll see. Hello. Recommended ancient videos. Code Geass Soup Store? Have I even seen this at all?
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
What even is this?
How you doing?
How are you doing? I have never seen that. Okay. We good for another one? We good for another one. Could always hop back on MedgeNet for a little bit if we get bogged down into these runs too much. Feel like the time trials are a good way to like just do some movement in the game, I guess. And not just like grind pro-lock chain with rage resets. Got the AC on and it's immediately a lot nicer here. I think it's because it just moves the air around a little bit. So I don't have a fan or anything. Maybe I should also get a fan so I can just turn that on sometimes. So I guess sometimes that just might be enough. I don't know, I feel like a fan just dries the fuck out of my eyes.
Just get the hell out of there. Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, mate. Contacting selected. You there, Sal?
What? You what? Why are these prologues so bad now? Whatever. We ball.
You gotta get off that roof, mate. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
34.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on there.
Thinking of taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend? Then you need to stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a...
Shit!
Get out of that building, mate. Should be an exit through the accounting office.
Pretty good. Pretty dish. My wires on my table or desk are still, I guess, a little fucky. I should organize everything here.
CEC News building. I'm finding you a way out.
I was also thinking about turning my desk on the opposite, or not the opposite, but like off to the side. I think that way I'd have an easier time setting up like a backdrop for myself. Get something up on the background. Not just my grey ass furniture. So I guess we're doing some resets now, but probably still gonna just finish a run if we get past like chapter 2. Even if it's like kinda bad.
Blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off. Just get the hell out of there. Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, mate.
Scheiße. Okay. Take a few seconds. I've been occasionally drinking like this electrolyte powder or whatever. It's basically just salt, magnesium, and I think potassium? I don't know. I don't know if it matters.
Training.
I feel like sometimes you can kind of feel it hitting a spot. But I don't know. Might just keep drinking water after this. Or after I'm done with the top that I bought. Like theoretically when you're sweating, like during summer you lose a little bit of salt and whatever. But I feel like if you just eat, that'll do the exact same thing.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there. Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
I feel like that's one of those things where all the snake oil salesmen are like, oh, you need to get your salt and your magnesium when you're sweating. That's why I only use Element or whatever. Link in bio.
Nice work, Faith.
Bro, just drink water.
Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
Maybe the use case is if you're doing like an actual long running session and you can't like actually eat anything in the middle of it. And at that point you'd end up drinking so much water that you'd like dilute your whole shit. Yeah, exactly, Lambo.
Just get the hell out of there. Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith. yourself?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
Blue's ahead. You're gonna have to get through. Fate's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
But I am an athlete, Lambo. Ever heard of esports? And it is the summer. It is hot med summer.
You gotta get off that roof, Fate. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
That's why I've hooked up with Element, the sponsor of today's stream. We're gonna be selling you the most expensive salt water you've ever had. And you're gonna enjoy it. Maybe. Enjoyment is not guaranteed. But I think the stuff that I got was like super cheap. It was like 8 euros for like, the whole fucking tub. Then again, it is just like salt. And magnesium and some like food coloring or whatever. So maybe I was scammed out of 8 euros. I don't know. I keep trying to figure out how I feel. I'll report back.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there. Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off. Just get the hell out of there. Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith. Patching Celeste. You there, Self?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
I do wonder, can you get magnesium powder?
It's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
I feel like magnesium supplements are already like almost worth the cost that I'm getting from
Get to so.
the thing that I got.
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
I imagine magnesium would be dirt cheap though.
Pope's place.
I don't know.
Where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on there.
Maybe they're scamming us with everything. It was all a scam. Except creatine. Creatine is the only thing real.
Taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend, then you need to stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack.
Shit!
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
Bro, I take fish oil and ever since I started taking fish oil, I've become like Super Saiyan. Like,
Should be an exit through the
just so much more clarity, bro. For fish oil, bro, I do ashwagandha. That shit made me see God. It boosted my productivity by 18%. Bro. You made your own pre-workout one time?
Nice Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading
Citrulline
towards the
and
compound.
taurine
Give her the bag.
powder. Yeah.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
I feel like you'd have to buy like huge amounts from somewhere to get like a proper pricing on that stuff.
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith.
I don't know.
I'm patching Celeste.
I feel like
There, Sal?
the only actual ingredient in pre-workout is like caffeine.
You're gonna have to get through. Faith's on her way. Get your ass.
Or I guess taurine does something. I don't know if citrulline is even anything.
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it. Just do it.
But what you really need is the beta-alanine just to get the weird tingles that it gives. That's how you know the shit is working.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there.
Citrulline is the only one that does something. I thought taurine was like, okay. Opens your blood vessels. Bro, I think just working out does that, no?
New Eden Restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just...
Shit!
Get out of that building, Faith. Move. Should be an exit through the accounting office.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't been doing pre-workout. I feel like they just make me shit.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CEC News building. I'm finding you a way out.
I feel like a light snack. Maybe an hour or so before going to work out. Just like peak. Maybe some coffee.
Girl.
Or maybe like an energy drink. For the extra caffeine. I don't know. Plus I like working out in the evening-ish, so I don't... Coffee and a banana.
Yeah, you can breathe out. Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Pope's gone.
I guess that's pretty good.
Shit, man, this damn city. So you
I do like a little bit of protein too, just like a
take the bridge.
light snack, maybe a piece of bread and a protein shake. But for me it has to be like an hour before. And that's like perfect. Or just don't eat anything. Just have the energy drink. And a cigarette.
Blues up ahead, kiddo. One
Dude.
at a time, remember.
Cigarettes would go hard right about now.
Head up onto the rail overpass. It's the only way through.
Bam, bam, bam. Fuck.
You make a run for it.
feel like I keep doing something awkward at the start of canals here. This time getting the trick.
Trick, silly little bitches. Got it.
Got some drain plans. Should be an exit on the other side. Looks pretty high up. You're inside. Get out of there, Faith. This is Hampton Town Access Point. You're exit, Faith. Jackknife ain't blocked.
Hello, Seeker. What's up? That seemed like a good height. But I guess just barely not. Men. I thought this shield was fixed. Oh, yeah, if I do anything, the kick gets weird. It's never fixed, yeah. It is one of those where it's just so fucking finicky that... Like that height, I swear it was the exact same height.
Look, Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
It's been nice to you. Gave it some sloppy. Nice. Maybe I gotta do that too. Did actually want to practice this shit.
Drake's organizing a rifle drop.
Should we hop on MedNet for a bit?
Get away from him, Faith.
Because like this shit keeps happening.
Drake's organizing a rifle. Drake's organizing a rifle. Drake's organizing a rifle drop near the new CCC building. I'll keep you posted.
Why this whole checkpoint stinky?
Drake's organizing. Get away from him, Faith.
No taste this time.
Drake's organizing a rifle drop near the new CCC building.
Bruh.
Drake's organizing a rifle. Get away from him, Faith.
Yeah, like this shit. Any opinions?
Drake's organizing a rifle.
Because that movement seemed fine. But then am I too close to him or too far away from him? Is this one where you wanna like trigger him to try to melee you by getting kinda close to him? Maybe. And maybe I've just been far enough away that he doesn't trigger melee. Maybe. Maybe. God, this just gets worse the more I try to practice this.
Get away from him, Faith. Drake's organizing a rifle. Get away from him, Faith.
And then here you get the reverse jump. Which soft sound was like, whoa, what is that? Never seen that before. Like it happens every time if you're like slightly slow. Getting speed from my speed vault in chapter 4 before janitor room. Oh, like the Q-turn thing? Or the hint climb into... Yeah, the hint climb thing. Were you letting go of W or something? If you press hint too late. Interesting. Assuming you're still like holding hint even before. Maybe like the longer you hold hint, it like gives you slightly more acceleration. So then the camera snaps to where it needs to be a little bit quicker. Or vice versa. Who the fuck knows? Let's hop on MedNet. Any MedNet enjoyers? Let's freaking go, guys. Let's hit it. So anybody who doesn't know, MedNet is the restoration of online functionality for Mirror's Edge. So with this one simple mod, you can compete against people in the time trials, for example. So last time we played through all the time trials. Maybe now we try to get like a decent time somewhere. But all the strats are just ass. Does anybody know of a... I feel like the convoy. One of the convoys has to be easy, right? Surely they can't be hard. Oh. Oh. Okay. Easy. Surely you can, like, do this somehow. I mean, I kinda did it, but that felt pretty slow. Oh? A little faster than PB. What the f- Sick. Think you can do like a sliding wall climb here? Oh, can't. I want to figure out something here at the start. What if you like sliding wall climb? Little shit. Whatever. We go. Really? So clean. Oh yeah, I guess that works. Yo, 1 second PB. I think I wanna get to like a 45 or something, and then maybe we'll check on the record. That seems to just stink. I feel like the kick glitch is better. Maybe it's a kick glitch sidestep or something. Is that a tiny PB? Nope. Tiniest not PB. Nope. Could I like do that? Nope. Wall run first, then do this. Then I can also like aim towards the thing here. Half a second. Amazing. Feel like even if you got the slow grab out of that, that would be good. Yeah, that didn't feel great either. Feel like this PB did a lot of weird shit here. In a little bit. What? Keep falling off of the box. Warren, jump here. Turn away here. Could I just do something like that? Is it... Maybe I need to aim away enough? Fuck. One of the reasons why Medge is so frustrating sometimes. The freaking little ledge, I keep jumping like perfectly to get pushed off by it. Hello, Wi-Fi. I've hopped onto Medgenet for a little bit. Hello, back. Back to the tits. Is that what you said? Keep getting that with the hard climb. Surely there's better things here. Let's keep trying to just brute force this though. Like, that feels okay. Bro. Brewski. Bruh. Brav. That keeps happening. The evil ledge. Surely there's something good here. No. I don't think there is. I think there's just bad things. Was there like something here? Could you Q climb this? I feel like there was a strat to just insta climb here. But it might be just complete ass. I'm cheating. I'm done playing nice. Actually, fuck, I need the checkpoints here. Been getting guards not leaving the elevator before bed skip like 4. 1 out of 4 runs. What the fuck? I mean, it might be... You might be doing something specific with your movement there that's like proccing them. This sounds like victim blaming type shit, so I gotta be careful here. You can't like go too fast, right? I don't think that's gonna be your problem. Ha! Why am I so toxic? I think that's one of the strats, but that seems slow as fuck. Though probably still faster than what I've been doing. You don't want to work tomorrow? It do be stinky. But I guess you just gotta think about what you're working towards. You're becoming a pilot, man. Still like a... That does sound fucking good though. I'll join in. Well, I'll stream from the back of the cabin, right? Is Soft Sounds gonna own me for having cheats on while running these? Maybe. We'll see. Living off the grid sounds lovely. Yup. It's getting more lovely by the minute. You can cover some walk sock. Sounds like a deal. So I guess if we're off the grid, there would be no internet, so I'm actually out. Yeah, I'm just playing the game. Where's sliding wall climb? Which one? I haven't looked at any strats for this. I'm just vibing for a little while. But I guess I'll go through them in a little bit. Up to the box, like that here, like that. What? Surely it's not that. Up to the top. Like from down here up to there. On the other side of the building. I don't think there's no way to get enough height to get from down there to up there. Unless I'm completely missing something. There is. You do climb on the box. You do get all the way up. What the fuck? Oh, with a Q turn. Okay. No, let's... Well, whatever. I mean, yeah, seems really hard to get all the height. Like... I think you need to. Milk the ever-living shit out of the climb up. Or maybe you need to hit Q like as you get kind of nudged up there. Okay, and he's angled like... sort of like this. Yeah, it's just kind of like that. Yeah, I figured this was another bait. Hey. Bait successful, brother. Huge. Yeah, I think you wanna angle the jump into this so that you'll actually get a climb up at the end, but then right as you're about to get the climb up, you hit the Q, so then you get like something weird happens to your height, it seems. Oh yeah, and the checkpoints are in the wrong places. Okay, we're getting ads. I'll be back in a sec. Let's see the rest of the recce route here. Let me bring you back, bro. Just put the time trial in the bag. Also not a song enjoyer, no. Just put the time trial in the bag. Okay, so you got like a sidestep onto the fence to then slide climb from there. Doesn't seem... Well, seems kind of precise, but doesn't seem impossible. And then he does a mega boost there. I would VIP you if you weren't already, Lambo. Maybe I need to mod you. Oh, swanky. I forgot about this shit. That's kind of fucked up. I thought this would be like nice and calm time trial. This shit is like fucking ass. I don't wanna do that. Bro. Yeah, the sliding wall climb part isn't... I imagine it's not like super hard, but getting the setup right. Did I say this doesn't look hard? Fuck me. Shouldn't have said anything. Dude, but the strat here is to like try this shit for a while, then go back to any percent and you feel like a god. Because you can actually play the game. Don't have to be stuck doing these dinky ass fucking... the worst of the worst strats. What do you mean you can land and jump from that? Ain't no way, bro. This looked like the easiest part. I'm trying to delay it as much. Okay. Okay. Easy. Okay, yeah. It is easy. Sorry for my outburst before. We are taking the convoy record right now. Fuck. Bro. So I don't want to like do that, but maybe I need to. Just to get my bearings here at all. Dude. Could you just like do something else? I guess not. Dude. Okay, okay. Can I just like... practice like one thing at a time? I don't know, I feel like I'm just also like extra bad at learning new things. Like it takes me a while to get stuff like this down always. Then once it's in my muscle memory, then I can just like do it in my sleep. But yeah, this does feel like it's just so like cramped up, you know? I feel like you need the instant sidestep here to have any chance of figuring out your life. And sometimes the sliding climb just isn't happening either. I don't know if I'm too close and I'm hitting like the world's shittiest wall boost there or what's going on. Bro, it's one strat out of like a billion. How hard could it be, Michael? 10 hardness? Because basically, like, immediately after you've jumped, you need to already be turning to grab the wall for the slide climb to work. Then I feel like if you turn it while you're still on the fence. Well, yeah. Well, if you turn it while you're still on the fence, you just get like a wall boost. Are you gonna hurt me more, Mr. Basto? All pretty standard stuff. But then this shit. I guess it's just a sliding wall climb into wall boost on the vent thing. Oh, looks painful. Yay, sunk. What are all these time trial runners hiding? Why is there no game audio? Kinda sus, don't you think? Okay, so it's basically these 3 strats here, right? You always have game audio on yours? You're the only legitimate runner then. Bo has it too? Okay. Then Bo's runs might be legit too. But Basto maybe is cheating? Rec has audio too? Okay, is Basto the only one then that's cheating? Check him PC. Check him PC. I am kind of wondering, couldn't you do like a thing from these? I guess no. These aren't. Somehow these guys aren't like doable. You can't do them. French saves 10 ticks. Is that like a octopus joke? 10 tickles. Bo doesn't. Oh my god, Wo's also cheating? Fuck. Can't believe. I uncovered the biggest cheating scandal in Mirror's Edge. The only proof I had is that they don't have game audio. I don't think this one is that hard. That might be the last thing that I ever say on this stream. Yo, Chimbly. Chimbly. What's up, Chimbly? What speed does the man himself get? This is 59! Motherfucker. There we go. Okay. What's the theoretical max you can get from this combo? He gets 59. Yeah, kind of figures. How does he do the setup? But don't you get... Isn't that the one where you get the offense boost out of that as well? Oh, the setup here is actually so fucking ass. What the fuck is this setup, dude? You gotta like land here, sidestep, and then you need to be like aiming within this zone here in order to still be able to touch it with Oh, maybe I'm goated. Maybe is easy. Maybe gaming isn't hard. The flight strat? Which one? I think I did some of flight. Maybe you're talking about the kick glitch into sliding wall climb into wall boost? Just on my bus, boys. Now this one has like this is what I call music. I did try it, got it like 3 times out of maybe 70 attempts or something. I feel like these strats, like this is the type of shit that I'm better at, so I think, I don't know. But still not like great. Musica. This is what I call music. We need to get like the sample CD of Medj music. Didn't watch the intro. I already watched it like last time I was doing time trials. We rally. And Naraki. Actually, I guess you can aim like a little bit out. But it's so hard getting the fucking 60 speed there as well. So the only thing hard in this time trial is the starting strat here is absolutely fucking dog. Then this strat here is slightly less dog, but still kinda dog. Then this climb up here is fucking absolute donkey dick. Then I think there's some normal ass movement, but then like after here you need to do God knows what to like, what even was the movement here? Yeah, like that. I guess it's not that bad, actually. Should I do this with, like, at least a little bit of speed? I feel like this part would kind of be free if you just practice it enough. Maybe the wall boost too, so then you'd have like the beginning and then the frigging Q-turn. That would actually be hard. But how does this work either? What the fuck? Do you gotta like... I don't even know, man. This might also need like proper speed. This is some shit you need like rabbit trigger for? What do you mean rabbit trigger? Is that some kind of American gun joke? Hall effects. Hall effect? Like the reverb? Like hall reverb? How would that help? Or just like weird macros for it? I mean, I know of like analog keyboards and stuff like that where you can like adjust things, but I don't know exactly what type of thing you would do with anything related to your inputs. Other than, I guess, turning your WASD into more like a joystick. Joystick? They really are making me Swedish. Hall effect is used to measure magnetic field strength, for example. Okay. So yeah, maybe knowing the exact magnetic fields here would be helpful. As soon as it bottoms out. Why would you want it to bottom out? Wouldn't you want it to do as soon as it goes down at all? Isn't bottoming out like hitting the bottom of a thing? So nothing can wear out. Cool. No, but as soon as your key press bottoms out. Again, bottoms out, at least in my head, means you hit the, like, key all the way down. And that's not the case with modern keyboards, right? You like... As soon as you even slightly press my keyboard down. Does the input... I mean, I could be wrong too. But I assume what you mean is as soon as your finger... As soon as the key is pressed down at all. As soon as your finger goes from down to up. Wouldn't that then be... letting go of the trigger? Or of the key? Isn't that when the input stops? I need like a science man in here. Or I guess maybe a less science man to speak to me in Krog terms. Goulash no understand. Something of a scientist myself. Do you like insta hit the cue or do you turn the camera away? I feel like you just get sucked off immediately into that climb up animation. Oh yeah, this shit is like a frame 1 queue. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of that song, at least. Yeah. So it's exactly like what I thought it was. But still, I don't know how how Lambo means that it could help here. But that's probably part of the meme. It's all just a meme. FIFA, four, fuck me. Dude, I don't have the fucking time to press Q there. The hell, man. Ah, okay. So as soon as the key starts going up, the input is no longer happening. Yes? I mean, maybe all of that is just, you can configure all of that. Yeah. I still fail to see how exactly it would help in this specific instance, but I at least get it now. But maybe you guys are talking about Monty. Oh my god, I went into... like... I just pressed a bunch of hotkeys instead of typing into the search bar. What about... Is it related to the Monty Hall problem here?
So, you've made it to the last round of a TV game show and have the chance to win a brand new car. It sits behind one of these three doors, but the other two have a sad little goat behind them. You make your choice, and the host decides to reveal where one of the goats is. He then offers you a chance to change your door. Do you do it? Does changing your choice even make a difference?
Answers in chat. Now!
The short answer is yes. Even though it seems counterintuitive, changing your door choice actually doubles your odds of winning the car. But how is that possible? This is the Monty Hall problem. At the start, most people...
Yeah, we got one correct answer in chat. I hate that problem. Yep.
correctly assume that you have a 1 in 3 chance of choosing the correct door. But it would be incorrect to assume that when one door is removed, each door now holds a 50-50 chance of having the car. Let's use a deck of cards to understand why. Pick a card from this deck without looking. This card has a 1 in 52 chance of being the ace of spades. But now I'm going to flip over all the other cards except one, none of which are the ace of spades. Of the 2 cards left, which one seems more likely to be the ace of spades? The one you chose randomly out of a deck of 52, or the one I purposefully and suspiciously left turned down? It turns out your card remains at a chance of 1 in 52, where my card now has a 51 out of 52 probability of being the ace of spades. The same principle is true with the 3 doors. You see, when I removed the door, I did so with motive, knowing there was a goat behind it. The only 2 scenarios that exist are A, you chose the correct door, and I'm arbitrarily picking one of the wrong choices to show you.
This is one of those that, like, intuitively at first, it's just like, no, this doesn't work. But once you like think about it for a little bit, get over that initial like vibes-based answer, then it does make sense. This shit is clearly haunted. It's
in
not
which
that
case staying
hard.
will make you win. Or B, you pick the wrong door and I show you the other incorrect answer, in which case switching will make you win. Scenario A will always happen
Because like they always reveal out one of the incorrect options, right? Well, I guess he already explained it, so reiterating might not.
when you choose the winning door, and B will always happen when you pick a losing door. Therefore, A will happen 1/3 of the time, and B will happen 2/3 of the time. As such, switching your door wins 2 out of 3 times. This paradox has perplexed many people.
Paradox? Hey, Exile. We doing probability? Kind of. Somebody mentioned something about Hall effect keyboard, which somehow reminded me of the Monty Hall problem, and now we're here.
Including scientists and mathematicians to this day, because our gut tells us that switching will have no consequence. But when using formal calculations or computer simulators, the results don't lie.
What?
Switching your door increases
Now this is the type of shit where I lose interest.
the probability of winning.
Like, I know what all this means, but it's just always so fucking hard for me to, like,
Let's see it one more time using a
cipher this shit out. They need better math. They need math too. Like, this shit is too... It looks too hard. We need math too.
chart. Here are all the possible scenarios.
They need to, like, patch this shit.
The car is behind door 1, 2, or 3, and you have the choice of each 3 doors. This means there are 9 possible outcomes. Let's tally them up quickly. If it's behind door 1 and you chose door 1, you should stay. But if you chose door 2 or 3, you should switch. If it's behind door 2 and you chose door 2, you should stay. But the other 2, you should switch. Add it all up, and you should switch 6 out of 9 times. So, do you still
6 out of 9.
trust your gut feeling? Got a burning question you want answered? Ask it in the comments or on Facebook and
Is Gen Z dumb? Unfortunately, yes. What the fuck? I won't take part of this psyop. Dude, fuck you. Math notion is already full nonsense, but probability theory makes it to another level. Seems like that. Actually, let's do this for a little while longer, and then we can hop back into any percent. Bruh. I feel like after playing so much D&D, my like intuitive probability thinking is like leveled up. Dealing with dice so much and like usually just for funsies, always calculating what the probability is for something.
sir.
Oh, you just hold W. I've been dummy. Okay. So then this shit is free, right? Nope. How the fuck do you even get the queue in there? I guess I should try to get the fast walk once and then, yeah. And what the fuck? Do you need to... Oh, do you need to like hint climb here? Yeah, boy. Who's even Gen Z? When's the actual cutoff window for Gen Z? I think I'm still a millennial. But I think even I'm like kind of on the border. Yeah, I don't know. And I feel like, I don't know. Kind of depends how well you match the like characteristics. So I think like my ex was like definitely Gen Z, but then she like grew up on a farm and like just did outdoor stuff. So she was more like a millennial. So I feel like with millennials you get like, you had a little bit of that childhood where you still go outside and do stuff, and then digital stuff started coming in a little later. But I feel like if you're fucking living like Amish for your younger years, you might still be more millennial coded than not. It's just how you grew up culturally. Yeah. But I don't know. Okay, now we're just gonna nail it all, right? Just a couple attempts and we're gonna be the new world record holder here. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. I was for the longest time sick of potatoes. 'Cause when I was a kid, we always ate potatoes. Like almost every meal. Perfect. So don't talk to me about potatoes, or you're gonna get banned. Fuck. Will I ever even get this? Is potato all that will grow in Nordics? Yeah. No, you can grow a bunch of stuff. But potato is one that we do a lot. I guess since it does survive pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna keep farming this until the ad break. And then we hop back to any percent for another hour or two. Hmm. Five-stream streak. I think one of those streams is still the the 16-day stream. So I think I've only streamed like 3 times after that. This might be like the 4th. Brother. I don't know why the climb up just isn't happening on some of those. Oh, and I already forgot the strat. Anyway, the strat sucks dick. That might actually be faster anyway. Just to stay on the left. Hey, Tedder. Never even booted it up once. Well, it's kind of fun, but what I'm doing right now is just kind of... dumb. Sorry, my... getting speech jammed while trying to play the game. But it's fun to go through the time trials and like try to improve with your own strats. I don't know if just getting world record strats and grinding them is as fun here. Because a lot of the strats are like kinda dumb as fuck. So then your run just looks like this. Where you fail the strat And then you go on anyway. Fail the strat, and then you reset. What's even like a decent slower strat for the start here? Is there one? That's slow. That feels slow too. Yeah, and can't land there. I mean, I guess that's kind of just what you gotta do. Yeah, I would have to practice all the strats a lot more here. This strat was kind of fun though. Even though it is kind of ass, but it's sort of a weird version of a thing you do sometimes in any percent. So like you gotta hit a weird Q timing here, like. Actually, do you even need to? I think you do. Oh, yeah. 'Like right as you would hit the wall out of the sliding wall climb, you need to hit Q. So then instead of getting whatever weird shit would normally happen, which is I guess just that, where it kind of like yeah. I think that was a better example of what's going on. Yeah. You get like a weird alien abduction beam up. Glitchless, no exploits. This still doesn't seem consistent at all, though. I think there is a timing to it, though. So it's not... You can probably get this to be pretty decent. Okay, we're hitting an ad break. I'm gonna get more decaf, maybe turn off the AC, and focus up for a few more runs. BRB. I'm so addicted to just always drinking coffee, like decaf or regular. I might buy some decaf at the like grocery store in Malmo just so I can keep my addiction up. Chicken sandwich commercial looking good. Hell yeah. Another entry to your Death Note list of foods you're gonna eat before you die. Like the king. Hello. What the fuck? I just opened up a... Why is that even in the... Yeah, I gotta fix one thing at some point. The freaking Bing suggestions are back on my Windows. Apparently, like at least my friend said that sometimes it just gets reset during like a Windows update or something. But it just sucks. Because whenever I hit like Windows key... Yeah, I think I had it disabled. I disabled it before. Like from the registry. But somehow Palpatine returned. At least my friend said that sometimes just Windows updates and that shit returns. Or sometimes Windows just decides, like, oh, you're trying to avoid us. Here is Bing. You can never avoid the Bing.
Training time, Face. Yeah, I know you hate it.
I wonder if they named Bing after Chandler
Especially in
Bing
this city.
from
Check out these new
the
training
hit
grounds. Pretty slick.
sitcom show
So let's not run around,
Friends.
Judy. So get to her and just go with the flow, okay?
Could I be any more annoying? I like how I just talked about how I'm a millennial. I feel like Friends is the most millennial coded show. Oh. It's like speedrun. Here we go. Use a debloated. Is there like, I guess, yeah, I've seen those actually, yeah.
Nice work, Faith. You're making
Thought
good
there was
time.
something.
That's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
There was something in Windows 11 where it was just like made me rage quit and
Wires have
stick
been
to Windows
evacuated.
11.
Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off. Just get the hell out of there.
Are you on an old ass CPU?
Crazy. Get out of there, Faith.
I think on some mother or some
I'm patching Celeste.
setups you have to like update BIOS and enable some feature. You can just apply a patch and it doesn't care about your CPU. Why did they even have that then? What's the point, dude?
Get to... You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
$9,700K. I feel like that should still be well within the age range. I think you just need to swap the BIOS setting.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place.
Then again,
That's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell
it
him
is
what's going
Windows
on.
11 and I'm still on 10.
Thinking of taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend?
Look up
Then you
Rufus.
need to stop by
Isn't
the
Rufus
New
just the
Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or
like
even just a
USB boot USB burner?
Should be an exit through the accounting office.
No, you don't need to upgrade your motherboard. You just need to go into the BIOS settings. And like change one setting, I think. Or update your BIOS. And
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass
yeah.
to the CEC news building. I'm finding you a way out.
Oh, Rufus just has an option to fucking do that? Sheesh! Based? Or just use Linux. I mean, that's... I am considering that. I don't know. So much of my shit is in here, though. And I don't know if I can easily get everything running that I want on Linux. So I got like a bunch of music software that I use. Most of that should work, but there might be some plugins that don't work.
Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Pope's gone.
I mean, I guess all the VSTs will work, but
So you know him, huh?
yeah,
Well, you
I
sure
guess
opened a
maybe.
can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for
I
the
don't know.
Centurion Plaza.
I don't know. Just squarey.
Blues up ahead, kiddo. One at a time.
Works.
Remember.
Mostly. I'm a little concerned about the mostly.
Head up onto the rail overpass. It's the only way through.
Reaper is the door that I use. I think that has a Linux version. And probably works just as well. Like, yeah. I feel like mostly things will work, but then I'm just worried about stuff that doesn't. Oh, don't know.
Chopper spotted you. Make a run for it.
I guess I could buy like a fresh drive. Have Linux on that. Test out some of the things that I'm worried about working. What do you mean natively?
Shouldn't be an exit on the other side.
It has a Linux version, no? Yes? Is that what you mean? Yes. Oh, FL Studio you actually have to run through Vine. Oh. Ugh.
You're inside. Get out of there, face.
So I guess even Vine is like actually good these days, right? I feel like people are playing stuff through that without issues.
This is Hanson access point. Your exit is. Check that main block.
Ardour? What's that? Is that like a new school door? One thing about Reaper is I was using it for so long without the license, and then I bought a license,
Don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
but now my license doesn't work anymore for the latest version, so I'm still on like 6 point something. Bro! Homer hasn't failed me in such a long time. Well, I guess I haven't been getting over the fence that often, but getting the chain, good enough for me.
Can you find another way through to him?
Whoa. This is kind of bad, though. It's the one thing that's annoying about doing the beamer, is that if you miss it, then getting the kick glitch becomes a little bit more of a hassle. Very much winnable, though. Like, oh, I should have practiced this at some point. Yeah. Should I go back to the Q turn there? I feel like I'm wasting so much time there on average. Nah, let's give it up. Give it a bit of a practice session. No death? Okay.
Drake's got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer. Watch it, Faith. The Blues have a chopper incoming.
LSP projects? Is that like part of the Arduino thing? I think this one is kind of dead now. But I guess I might check. Thought I already hit the enter on that. My head is not in the game, man. Yep. Yeah, Reaper has that too, and I think all the Reaper plugins are free. I'm pretty sure you can just download those, regardless if you have Reaper or not. I would assume it's BSDs. That's like the most common.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there. Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like the Blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off. Just get the hell out.
Medj. What up, soft sound? Oh, I'm on MedgeNet still. Let's do Mage Edit.
Once the city used to pulse with energy. Dirty and dangerous.
I'm back to having like short ass titles with nothing in them. Soon we'll start expanding again before the bubble explodes, and then we go back to like single letter titles. Gang gang. Ice cream's so good.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding.
That was kind of terrible. Sort of got the vibe right. Go crazy. Do it again. Please, for the remix.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
Do it. We are dying here. What?
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith.
Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding.
Just get the hell out of there.
That's kind of what he says, right?
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith. I'm patching Celeste. You there, Phil?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that person's a little too curious.
Blue's ahead. You're gonna have to get through. Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
What does he say in the beginning? He goes like rap god mode, right? It's kind of like speaking in tongues or some shit. What does he say?
What's going on?
Can I get subtitles on this?
What's going on?
Ding 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 da bam 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 bam.
What's going on?
Ring ding.
Stream is now muted forever.
Ding 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 ding.
Bro is just fucking freeballing it out here. Is this allowed on Twitch? I better get out of here. You are the goat, Walrus? Okay. Thanks, man. Really helps me out. He doesn't know? What do I don't know? Was Crazy Frog cancelled? Was there like a big sex thing or something? He had his tiny frog dick out in the original. Holy shit. Look at what they took from us. Is vote gonna be public? Yeah. I mean, it already is, right? We're just having a small time meme about it. You might want to go now before they mute the VOD, though. I don't have anything going to like a second channel or anything. I don't know how widely it's gonna get muted for playing the actual frog.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good
And I
time.
don't have a
Let's
local
almost there.
recording going,
Just
so
keep heading
can't
towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from
can't
there.
give you that.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
Phone type stuff.
Just get the hell out of there.
I wonder if you download your own VOD, will it still be muted?
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith. I'm patching Celeste. You there, Phil?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
Blues ahead. You're gonna have to get through 'em. Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move. Get to...
Mute this. Yeah.
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
Hello, Leuven.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Garland. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on there.
Edging in the sex room. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna be wanking in the sex room.
To the New Eden Mall this weekend, then you need to stop by
And
the
I want you guys to film it.
restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just... Shit!
Fuck, I can't keep a straight face.
Should be an exit through the accounting office.
Can I say your name in a Scottish accent? Ugh. Why does it turn into vomiting? Ugh. Ugh. I don't... That can't be right. Paul Parker or on Lauren. One more.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to
Lauren.
the CEC news building. I'm finding you a way out.
Lauren. 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 This run is dog.
You're too exposed, Faith. It'll pick you off. Get inside. Find some cover.
My goat gets there. Is this all gonna be in the Mr. Lay remix?
Yeah, you can breathe out.
Also, are you gonna... Is MC Lay gonna fire back after that devastating diss track by
Can
Kynal?
of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for Centurion Plaza.
Doing all of Half-Life 2. What do you mean all of Half-Life 2? The Mr. Lay best of. Very good.
Blues up ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, the album that gets released after you die in a...
The only way through.
I don't know.
Chopper spotted you. Make a run for it.
Even that double kick list just randomly drops these days. Same mirror's edge in Scottish. Purple mirrors edge, mirror's edge, purple mirror's edge. How do they say edge?
Looks pretty high up.
I don't know. Purple, yeah, that's what I'm using as my like parameter for getting into the zone. Purple burglar alert. Purple burglar alarm. Merge. But kinda makes me just close my mouth a lot more. Merge. Each. Mirror's edge. Something like that? Mirror's edge. Fuck. Why did I slide it? Dude, my head is not in the game. My head is in these Scottish impressions. Which, to be fair, is more important. We're gonna be playing the game for years, but I can only do the Scottish impressions right now, I guess. For Scotland. It is almost 1 a.m. here, bro. Or is it already 1 a.m.? I don't have a clock anywhere. Dude, I need like a clock, man. Give me like a physical clock.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
Or maybe like a cool digital one? I don't know.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like the blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off. Just get the hell out of there. Wires are going crazy.
I have not seen Highlander actually, but I know all the memes, I guess. All the references. It's one of the most referenced movies, I feel like.
No gunshots, and that person's a little too curious.
Blues ahead. You're gonna have to get through them. Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
Didn't that also have like a bunch of really shitty sequels? Which, for some reason, I feel like somewhere in the 80s or 90s, they just like, whenever there was a decent movie, they made like the worst possible sequels, like immediately afterwards. Just trying to rake in on the hype.
Train it. Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there. Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off. Just get the hell out of there.
Scheiße. All right. There's one thing I do want to show you guys. So, I think I teased this at the end of my mega stream, but I have opened up a merch store for a single item, which is this hot medge design by Wyvery. Oh. And this is now available. The plan was to have this up before ESA, and it is still before ESA, but it's a little tight if you want to get your shirt before ESA, so you might have to like basically order this weekend, and you have a chance that it'll arrive before ESA if you want the shirt for ESA. Yeah, so we added a bunch of different shirt options. Even a mug, because the mug looks fucking sick with the two colors, and the red kind of matches the medge color. So yeah, that's that. I have this, what is it? This is the premium shirt, which I have here. Straight from my laundry basket. Fucking print looks great IRL, and shirt is very comfortable, and print seems like it's high quality. I'm not a print expert, but seems very good to me. So yeah, if you're interested in that, 5XL already sold out. The funny thing is also that this site like had by default, this site has reviews, which just felt so scammy. So I figured out how to turn those off, because it's like it's the same shirt that other people can have through the same fucking setup. But it's just weird. Oh yeah, I bought it for my son and it's great. What? How is there 5,000 reviews here? Mr. Walrus is scamming us. Yeah, I guess this is through Spreadshirt, which is just like a European version of like Teespring or something, and seems much more reliable and more high quality. Fairly expensive as well, so that's kind of how it is. You need, if you want cheap and you want high quality, you need to buy two different things. But yeah, check that out if you're interested. And yeah, I don't know if I mentioned, but the design is by Wyvery, and we're splitting the profits. 41 Canadian just for the shirt, not including shipping and taxes. What? I guess it's coming. But how does that even make sense? Or is Canadian money just like not real currently? 41 CAD to euros. Oh yeah, it is 25 euros. How weak is your fucking currency, dude? You guys are owned. Oh yeah, it's about as weak versus the dollar as well. Damn liberal government. Surely that means your wages are higher too, right? Right? Let's do a command while I remember. Streamlabs. Oh, I'm not logged in. I think I'll try to do one more run if I get something going. You got paid more for your Nepo job at your uncle's convenience store. Damn. That is rough. Commands, custom, add, shirt. Buy my shirt. Perfect. Can we add that to the title? Okay. We've done the midnight reveal. Kinda don't have... Well, I think if I get a run going now, this might work out. So the plan is to basically in 12 hours I'll already be streaming again. We sleep, we eat, we go again. And tomorrow should be like another regular stream for like 6 hours. And then, yeah, I think all of next week I'll be streaming. Maybe the week after that I do need to take like a day at some point where I don't do anything. Any update on gamer subs? I haven't seen any messages, but I haven't looked at my like trash bin or anything, so maybe they've been sent to the trash. To anybody that doesn't know, during the mega stream we kind of as a joke, kind of for real, sent application to gamer subs. Become a gamer subs partner. Start peddling fucking gamer subs. Hello, Beaver.
Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
Do you know who Like is? Yes. I think they were playing Mirror's Edge at some point. I remember you. Is this a good thing? Do you want fish? God. I mean, what kind of fish you got? Depends on the fish, I suppose. You're my new best friend. That's a little worrying. Every kind you can imagine? Okay. Sounds pretty good. Dubby.gg. What the hell is that? Do you want steak? I'll take a steak if you're offering. I feel like I've never had like a proper steak. Usually what I guess is just like the cheapest shit. The like minute steaks that have been beaten to death. How do you want it cooked? And I guess people say medium rare is the way to go. So I should probably try that if it's like a proper nice bit of steak. $10 beaver coins. What's the conversion rate from like euros or USD to beaver coin?
Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take it from there. Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like
That's a big number.
News chopper tipped them off.
10. Is that 10? Is that 10 trillion?
Just get the hell out of there.
Am I right? Any mathematicians in chat? I think the beaver economy is in shambles if 1 USD is like 10 trillion beaver coins.
I'm patching Celeste. You there, Phelps?
What the hell happened?
You should live in my dam.
A little too curious.
That's
You're gonna have to get through them. Faith's on her way. Get your
messages. The weirdest aura possible. Are you alright, Mr. Beaver?
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it. Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there.
Well, I'm not really looking for a new apartment right now. The current one is pretty good.
You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally,
Can you
someone
sleep
actually
with a
make
beaver?
difference in this place.
Mall this weekend.
What do you mean sleep with a beaver?
Taste of New Eden Restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even
I'm not a furry. Yet.
Get out of that building, Faith.
Maybe the furry arc is coming though.
Should be an exit through the accounting office.
Do appreciate you sticking with the beaver theme, but I feel like it's a little forced. No?
That bird ain't playing around. Get your
Yeah, I
ass
thought
to
the house was a dam.
Finding you a way out.
The story is falling apart.
Shit, Faith, move it.
Yeah, this is what we need to be happening in chat like every time.
Out. Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Pope's gone. Shit, man, this damn city. You know him, huh? Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for Centuria Plaza.
I don't own any forest or anything like that, sadly. Actually, I think I kinda do. Not much, but a little bit. Is your name Gary? Now ban that guy.
Be careful.
Where are my head mods?
Head up onto the rail over.
This guy owns forest. I think my like my mom's side family has like some amount of forest along with the like summer place that we use. It's not like a crazy amount though. This guy owns forest? Yeah. Not trying to flex or anything. Just trying to casually drop it into conversation.
Got some drain plans. Should be an exit on the other side. Looks pretty high up.
It's going backwards, they're worth it. I feel like I mess up half the time. Well, it's probably just another thing I need to actually like give some proper practice to. So I'm like slurring my speech. I think it's time to finish up with this run and head to bed. I mean, yeah, it is fast, but I feel like when I get to the other side, I lose all the time that I saved. I don't know, maybe I need to turn around with like Q or something? To get it a little bit faster. And have an easier time with the follow-up setup. Seeker brain rotted. I mean, it is definitely worth if you get the setup down there immediately as well. But I feel like previously I was just able to like land and then immediately already be looking the right way and just
God knows who he's working for now.
fucking hit space immediately as I land down there. But now I feel like I'm always kind of scrambling because I'm facing the wrong fucking way, bro. And I can't land at a consistent spot at all. Washed up man fails to fail. Chase chain ever. Homer Simpson.
Can you find another way through to him?
Oh, we might be getting fucked with ads anyway. Oh yeah, and I failed the swing fling. Are the snoozes gonna be enough? Am I gonna get another snooze before this ends? I don't know. Bro, maybe it's just time to fucking end it, dude. Also, my usage of like dude and bro gets higher the more tired I am. I think we're just gonna kill it. Thanks everybody for watching. Let's see if we have somebody to raid. Oh yeah, it is 123 here. If you had a single nade in this game to boost with, where would you use it? Excellent timing. Go hit up dubby.gg. Who the fuck is that? A single nade boost. Isn't there something you could do? Isn't there something you could do after exit fling to hit like the end of chase trigger? So I don't know how big of a boost we're getting from the nade. Because that would depend. Because I remember, isn't there like an Odger video where he like theorizes doing like some corner climb shit to get a checkpoint? Is there anywhere else? I mean, you could do a mall skip. Not sure where it would be like the biggest. Chapter 6, you could do the extended. Extended chapter 6 skip. But that's not a big one. I guess you could. Maybe in chapter 8 you could do something. Like instead of dropping down to do normal elevator skip in 8B, you could maybe do a boost and get like further along. Maybe all the way up to like the segment that, or the task that's like a crazy chain to hit the basically the end of the fucking chapter. Something like that. I don't know. Hard to say. I would have to like mess around with and figure out where it would work. Would be a fun mod to have. Like a single nade boost. Or like a 1 mega jump. You get 1 mega jump you can hit once. Like 1 free strang. Is anybody streaming? Nobody's streaming, man. Okay, well, Pete Swanson is streaming. We can pressure him into doing more Mirror's Edge. Woohoo! He's doing Kingdom Hearts. He's a pretty nice guy. He ran Medge like maybe a month or 2 ago.
Thank you. If
Generally
you get a good,
seems like a
Sable Aladdin
good
fight,
lad.
this would definitely be a nice gold.
I've had him open in the background sometimes. Have fun. I'll be back in less than 12 hours, so stay tuned. Or, I mean, go somewhere else, but yeah, we'll be back. Bye-bye.